Wiki, what is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Jaina, please. It's too early for this nonsense, but glorious. It is good to see you. We got Big Cheese in the chat. Triple shine today, I think. I think today is triple shine, and if not, I will cry. Or maybe not, I don't know. Today we'll find out on the Chem Nation Show. All right. Jerry, it is good to see you. It is good to see you, Jerry. We got John in the chat, Andy, and the Chem Nation Show, says Brandon. What's up, Brandon? I like the goal. Oh, yes, the light goal. Yeah, that's right. I forgot I put that. Hey, Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, the Steelbook Queen. Finished off at 51 on the Spiro. And unfortunately, no triple, so... Chikorita. Yeah, we got Chikorita a little while back. There, Michael. Oh, I definitely don't want to get rid of Articuno. Yeah, I didn't get the triple when we were like kind of an hour into the live stream and I already had two. It was a pretty good chance there. Went looking for the Mario Galaxy Steelbook yesterday. No luck. It's on Amazon, but I thought it would be more fun to find in the wild. Yeah. I think it's Amazon in Canada is all sold out. Yeah, but yeah, Anne-Marie says they're Russian roulette with steelbooks. You know, you sometimes they come in great shape and other times they're just so damaged. They don't care, right? Yeah, I've returned or had to replace steelbooks with Amazon multiple times. Yeah, they don't even give a rip. They're like birds. Thank you for 8 likes, though, everybody. Hefty! Good luck, Hefty. What's going on? Hefty, the crusher of Pokemon games. What's going on? Not literally crushing them, but... Hefty, the Destroyer. Eater of Souls. This last leg is snowballing. I love it. All them rare candies. So with the rare candy luck, you said by the end of the week you're thinking, right? How many, taking into account the rare candies, how many more levels do you have to go? And will you use all of your rare candies on this leg? Just better be careful using candies on the legs because the sugar will make it sticky and then Gina will be angry. Total, I have 7 total levels left to go. Any more rare candies will decrease from the top down while I work my way up. Okay, so you do plan on using all of the possible rare candies. What Pokemon are you going for this time? Right now, we are going for Spearow, number 2. Yesterday, I hatched the very first egg. The very first egg that I hatched on the live stream was a shiny Shelter. Then nine Spearow eggs to get the first shiny Spearow, and now we're working on number 2. Yeah, good luck with the renos today there, Hefty. I guess when you get home from the work business, you're gonna have some brand new countertops, right? Oh my gosh, yes, LOL. If my wife gives me an LOL, that's good. All right, speaking of LOLs, watch this first shiny Spearow on the live stream. Watch this. I'll be honest, I'm kind of a little bit happy that that was not shiny. Though at the same time, like, make the next one shiny. Countertops are supposed to be installed today. You said what, between 8 and 12-ish? All right. Oh, that's awesome though. I'm looking forward to the after pictures. Either before or after the dishwasher gets installed. Yeah, GG's on that. Countertop's jealous. Want to do that so bad, but my house likes to break itself and my money goes to that. There's little things, man. Little things that seem so trivial, but to me, like, that's rich people stuff. Like granite countertops or even quartz countertops. I mean, they're pretty dang common, but we don't have them. So it's like, man, we got those old, like, Formica, whatever, laminate countertops. I want rich people countertops, quartz or granite. You know? A refrigerator that dispenses water? What? You think I'm a millionaire? But, yeah, one day. We'll redo the kitchen. The problem is if we get new countertops in the kitchen, we'll probably maybe want to have matching countertops in the bathroom. And then what's the point of redoing the counters in the bathroom if I'm not going to redo, you know, the bathroom itself? We built our house with quartz countertops. Love them. You have to seal granite. Yeah, I heard something about that. You got to seal it because it's... Granite is supposedly a little porous and can absorb stuff. So you're supposed to seal them, but I don't know. I've just heard that. Supposed to get the floors replaced because of a leak that's been going on since March. Oh my gosh, at least the leak is fixed. You could talk all about leaks with Steven, poor guy. Now I like quartz. It's quartz countertops are more affordable. They're man-made, and not that really makes a difference. But, yeah, and you don't need to seal them. They're very low maintenance kind of thing. On the other hand, I love granite because I love the idea of it being natural. Again, not that really matters too much, but granite is unique, right? You never find two pieces that are exactly the same. Oh, we got number 53 now. We got the market cornered. Oh, that's because it's in the corner, yeah. They have, you got granite countertops. They have a leathered finish. I don't know what that means. See, the trick is, like, if you win the lottery, then you can get lots of house renovations. That's what most people don't realize. Like, it's just, like, if you win the lottery, then you don't have to, like, save your money that much, because you can just buy the renos right away. Your humor is dry like Cacnea, that's right. Man, that Cacnea, though, what a prick. Ali. Cactus, that is. I thought my joke was bad. Seal them? Will I do gong well for the surface? What? Soft matte look and a slightly pebbled suede-like feel. Interesting. Will it do gong? What? Yeah, losers say what? You said sealing the surface. Yeah, I got the seal part. I don't get the dugong part. It's oh, big cheese, man. What a funny joke. I get it. Oh, seal the surface? Oh, like do good. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Oh, Nicole, what's going on? Oh, okay. Cheese can tell. Wait, can I tell that one to my wife? That one, he'll crack her up like an old egg from the fridge. Command. It's like, Jerry, please. Oh, we got an egg hatching. Look at that. Number 54. The faster we get. The faster we get this shiny, the faster we can get a triple. Oh, Spiro not playing games today. Or is playing games. Messi got a hat trick. How could that be? First of all, isn't a hat trick 3 goals? I watched soccer before. Nobody ever gets 3 goals in a single game. And that's like the team combined. Yeah, I'm sure the fans are stoked, right? Now they're gonna say, who's better, Messi or Ronaldo? And now they like, yeah, they won't shut up about it. What about that rubber guy? Does he still play soccer? Beckham, his name is? That bendy guy? Pocket Monster's treating you this eve. Well, 3 eggs hatched and no shiny yet, so it's treating me about as expected. Thanks for 11 likes, though. We let's get a couple more likes, then we'll get an actual like goal. Bend it like Beckham, yeah. What's the guy's name? Ben, right? Ben Beckham. What does he still play? Who's Pele? Who is that? Brandon, please. What's his name? Ben? Oh, you like that one. Oh, he was your generation's Beckham. I like that video where I think it was James Corbin. He's not some people don't like that guy, but They made that David Beckham statue and it was like really ugly. And then when they revealed it to him. Mm-hmm. Good for them. That's your local team. Wait, who? What are we playing? Oh, Cincinnati Reds, New York Mets. Okay. Talking about baseball now. Beckham wasn't really that great? And how come they made all kinds of movies about him? Yeah, that's sports ball. Let's get a like goal of 50 into chat. Let's do that. I'm gonna put up a poll here. Start a poll. Will the shiny bird shiny today? Yeah, why is the Cincinnati airport in Kentucky? New York can't win any more championships. They'll burn the city to the ground. That's right. They knew the cooler spot to put it in. And what's up with the Chicago Bears moving to Illinois? I mean, they're in Illinois. I mean, where are they moving to? Indiana. 55 eggs. Moving won't help them not suck. Bears. Money or something. Yeah, it was like the city of Chicago didn't want to put up the money for a new stadium or something. Now they're gonna lose a bunch of money. Sparkly egg goal. That's right. What's everybody's egg goal? I know Big Cheese is like a couple per day. They've been bleeding money for years. Egg goal? Yeah, Big Cheese eating all kinds of egg. Oh, you did 3 eggs today. Okay. So what's that, like 10 bucks? Indiana just building whatever, man. Brandon says, we drove there on our trip up to Chicago. Kind of depressing seeing all the land just wrecked. Wrecked for buildings. $3.33 an egg is a wild cost per egg. I know, right? Can't even believe the cost is so high. But only the second and third egg are $3.33. The first one's more expensive. All right, 56. Nothing there. Brandon, you got a restaurant called Wild Eggs. I don't think it reflects on the cost, which is good. Man, I'm glad egg prices have come back down a little bit. Yeah, you can't even buy a mouse for your PC because of the egg consumption. Oh my gosh, Gina again. Do Watts level 24, need to get it to level 28. 96 hours, 40 minutes in. Ooh, boy. So you're likely to go, what, over 100 hours before the first gym? Dang, hefty in his ability to afford computer mouse. Gotta ring my cellular device, exactly. That's pretty wild, like way back into year 2000, 2001, whenever this game came out. Dude literally had a cell phone already. Nobody had cell phones. Can't even believe Pokemon invented cell phones. All wireless technology. Another 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, 104 hours. Oh my gosh. It's crazy to think that, like, I completed the entire Leaf Green, you know, in under that. Game Freak about to sue big cell phone, exactly. Ouch. Yeah, he never sleeps, gets these crazy hours in there. Ooh, sleepy today. Yeah, the experience scaling in Gen 5 is no joke. I mean, at least past Gym 1, right? At least you get some more trainers and whatnot. Ooh. Aliens make cell phones. Yeah, they probably do. That's the thing about aliens, man. They always got good technology. Anne Marie level 66 in Pogo. That is pretty far. "18 days since I started." That's... $432 hours. So 97 of that. So, yeah. You know, a quarter to a fifth of your time has been playing that game. Hefty is a robot. You know, it wouldn't even surprise me if it turns out that he wasn't a robot. But, I mean, he very well could be. Oh, 15 on the likes. We will get those likes up to 50. Not as lucky. Woo! Not as lucky on the shinies as I was yesterday, but I think we'll get the golden bird today. Look at how angry Spearow looks in that little sprite there. What's he so angry about? Hope to get your golden bird. Yeah, you've got a much bigger, much larger golden bird you're going for. Oh my gosh, Brandon! R24. You know what's coming on 4K Steelbook, Brandon? The Cable Guy. Oh, he's probably mad about no bird seed. I mean, I don't remember if that was any good or not, but... You loved the Table Guy. Yeah, he was pretty good too. All right, 57th on the bird. Let's get the golden bird here. Table tennis story, right? That was that Force Lump guy. Larry or Medieval Times Cable Guy, the one with the guy where he was fixing things, you know, that he was worked for the cable company, you know. Morning, Matt, in the chat. How do I get a crown next to my name? You gotta be one of the top 3 chatters of the day. Still confused Cable Guy with Jim Carrey. Yeah, Pixar Steelbooks. Anything Disney and Pixar kind of like sells out pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't collecting them at the time. Oh, Medieval Times. That's Medieval Times? I don't like that too many steelbooks get released, because then it's like, man, like, either I buy them and then I have less money, or I don't buy them and I have fewer steelbooks, like, you know? So it's not up for pre-order yet. Looks like it's being released October 6th. Speaking of October 6th, we have the 58th egg. And it's not shiny. I haven't seen the Cable Guy in a long time. I don't remember thinking it was all that great. Steal them then. I mean, the only place that really carries steelbooks around here is like Sunrise Records. And like they're like a little local place, and they could kind of be a little more expensive there, but like I don't want to steal from them because, you know, they're one of the few places that still sells physical media, movies and music, CDs and all that stuff. Our Walmart's here, like they never have movies. Movie's a tad cringy, but it has some good scenes. What? Anne-Marie, Pokemon is releasing a life-size Lilligant plush? That is out to left field. Why Lilligant? Kind of a weird thing. Yeah, and I wouldn't steal from Walmart. I saw the tragic, I heard about the tragic events that happened at Walmart, and they didn't even steal, actually. They just thought they were stealing. 59 on the eggs. No shiny. I wouldn't steal at all. It breaks the game. Oh, we were talking about not stealing games. what happened at Walmart? You could look it up, Anne Marie. I don't want to discuss it on the. I shouldn't have even said it, but let's just say well, the police were called because of some shoplifting, and I guess they misidentified the shoplifter, and somebody is not alive anymore. Oh, Grandpa's always behind. Okay, getting close to 60 eggs here. It is a 1 out of 64 chance of being a shiny. And we're just about over odds on this one, but had a couple of really quick ones. Shelter was 17. The first Spearow was only 9. So a couple of really early ones. Hefty, you were talking about upcoming steelbooks. Got me thinking there should be an announcement for the 2027 Epic Collection releases. Googled it, and the announcement is in 30 minutes, Hefty. Is there any particular comic book character? I don't know, like I guess it's Marvel, right? So I don't know, the Cable Man or whatever his name is from Deadpool, or you know, Magneto. Is there anyone that you'd want to see an epic collection on? That Spider-Man guy? Yeah, epic collections, man. They, with a name like that, man, that's like some big shoes to fill. Bum, 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 bum. Hoping for a couple reprints for X-Men, Thor, Fantastic Four. I would love if they announced new Warriors or Spectacular Spider-Man as a new series. And talking about reprints, are you hoping they reprint out, or are you still just really wanting to find a decent priced one in the wild? That would be nice to you. Okay, so you would like it to be reprinted. Gina, good morning. Gina's here. The Sausage King of Chicago. Or I guess it'd be the Queen, but... Oh no, wait, that's Abe Froman. Never mind. Big soap in the house. Gina, it's a good thing you weren't here earlier. Hefty was talking about putting candy all over his leg. So I think that might have got you upset. Oh, just reading this out as you typed it makes me think that maybe I shouldn't read that. I love Hefty, says Gina, but I'm concerned sometimes. You introduced it. Yeah, but then, like, yeah, but now that I'm reading it, I realize that it doesn't look good. Oh, is that this Friday, Gina? You're going to the fossil exhibit. And speaking of exhibits, let's look at the 60th egg here. No shiny on the Spearow. Spearow, trying to go over odds here, that bum. Birds are dinosaurs. That's right, they are. Like chickens and peacocks. Kabuto, that's your favorite? Yeah, Kabuto's pretty cool. I swear, I don't know. Now I'm thinking of, I know it's not a fossil, but I'm thinking of Larvitar, and I don't know why, in my brain memory, I'm convinced that I shiny hunted that in this game. One of the few green shinies that you like. A plastic bag? Isn't there a song about being a plastic bag? Larvitar Crystal. Cause like, I don't think I got it, but like, I don't know, I just remember getting it. Nah, I don't think I did. Thanks for 25 likes, by the way. Halfway to that goal of 50 already. Also drop some good luck in the chat if you have not done so already. Now would be a good time because we have the 61th egg. Come on. Oh, gosh. Noibat in a dive ball. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? What is it? Floating in the wind. It's like, I don't think I've ever felt like that before. You never felt like a plastic bag, so I'm not sure, yeah, if I've ever felt like a plastic bag at all. Exactly, like, what a weird line. Drifting through the wind, that's what it is. I'm sure people listening to that song are all like, I've never felt like that. Do you ever feel like a rubber ball bouncing on the ground? Let's see. Yes, I want this. Hey, when's the last time you guys, like, took a rubber ball and then went to the bathtub and, like, bounced it as hard as you can to see how many times the ball would bounce? Yeah, Big Cheese says you never felt like a plastic bag unless you mean feeling heavy, like a sack of groceries, but usually that goes away after a trip. Oh gosh. That rubber ball is still stuck in the drywall. Oops. Like you're being carried through life with no control of what's happening or where you're going? Exactly, man. That's like, whoever feels like that. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind? Like you're being carried through life with no control of what's happening or where you're going? That's deep, Psychotron. That's deep. Like the rubber ball into the drywall. You tell your feet where to go? Oh my gosh. Like, I never even tell my feet anything. In fact, you ever you're walking somewhere and you're kind of like on autopilot and you're like, man, I'm not even consciously telling my feet to move. They're just going. It's pretty wild, I think. Yeah, I understand that, like, you know, there's brain control and whatnot, but subconscious, but, you know, just walking around, it's not like I'm, like, actively saying, okay, left foot move, right foot move. Like, thinking about breathing, oh my gosh. Now I can't remember how to breathe. She explained it right after she explained how to get properties from older people. Oh my gosh, what the heck? And like blinking, Big Cheese, right? Like you're probably manually blinking now. You said blinking and I blinked. Yeah, man, blinking's awesome. Keeps your eyeballs moist. Geckos, they don't even have eyelids. They can't even blink, so they have to lick their own eyeballs. Mm, 27 on the likes. I know, poor geckos. Just gotta be licking your eyeballs all the time. Imagine trying to go to sleep and your eyes are open. I guess that you'd get a sleep mask, but still. Then, like, what if like sleep mask fibers were getting in your eyes? What do you think the weakest typing is? I'm gonna say, well, probably like 1 word per minute would be pretty weak. But I would say probably the weakest typers are like, I don't know, like 10 or 11 words per minute. iPad is the weakest. Typewriter is the strongest. Oh, okay. Oh, typing like water or steel? I suppose you could type onto a piece of steel. I don't know how you do that on water, though. Typically, you do that on paper, though. Gina, please. Yeah, ice fire, ice normal, ice and something else. Poor ice. Poor ice type. I wonder how does one calculate the weakest Pokemon type? Hey, Dr. Fiend show. It is the Chem Nation show. Oh, what typing has the most weaknesses? I think a grass type has like 5 weaknesses, I think. Fire, flying, ice, and others. Poison, bug. Steel has a ton of resistance, though. Berry is the strongest? I mean, like, not really, but maybe. Oh no, 62 on the eggs. That means there's only one more chance of getting this under odds. And then one opportunity to get it at odds. And then infinite opportunities to get it over odds. Grass has the most weaknesses, but bug is resisted by 7 types. Ugh. Fairy has 2 weaknesses, poison and steel. Everything else is immunity. Yes, it is immune to literally everything else. Gina, you're right. Is Pidgey next? We don't even know what's next, Steak. It's a mystery. Yeah, it depends on how you define weak. Caught a scream tail and a friend ball. Oh my gosh, screaming and friends. That, I mean, I got young kids, so yes, they definitely scream their tails off when they're with their friends. The shelter was for Shelter. I mean, it could be for Cloyster. Like, at the end, it doesn't matter. I'll have to get 2 Shelter. I'll have to get, well, I have 1 Spearow, so I'm getting a second one. You know, I'll need 2 of a lot of things. So, whatever one I do evolve, it doesn't really matter in the end of the day. Scream Tail makes me think of the latest terrible Scream movie. I didn't think it was terrible. All right, we have the 63th egg. Last chance to get this under odds. Not shiny, so we are going to hit odds, guaranteed. Yeah, the majority of the roster of bug types, they have poor stats as well. All things to take into account, I guess. That first Spearow, man, it was on 9 eggs. And this one's like, I'm gonna go at least 7 times longer than that. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Man, multiplying 9 is pretty cool. Because, like, if you do 9 times 2, that's 18. But if you add those digits, 1 and 8, it's 9. But then if you do 9 times 3, it's 27. And if you add the 2 and the 7, it's 9. Right? 36, 3 and 6, 9. 45, 4 and 5, 9. Right? Bug. Horrible overall offense and defense. Yeah, and then after 45, it starts reversing. So 45 backwards is 54, then 36 backwards is 63, then 27 backwards is 72, 18 backwards is 81. And then if you go like 0909 backwards is 90. Like, it's wild. And speaking of wild things, look at this bird. It's not even shiny, man. Ice, the absolute worst type defensively. 4 distinct weaknesses to common: firefighting, rock, and steel. I wouldn't really say rock is a common attacking type. Gina just pasting from AI generated response. Yeah, Gina saying ubiquitous. Rock's weakness: grass, water, steel, fighting, and ground. Rock slide is rampant. 30% flinch. Yeah, it has its benefits. Right now, I guess what, that's kind of the meta thing going on. Rock is super common offensively. Defensively, it's doo-doo. Really? I'm wearing meta glasses right now. No. Isn't there like a little blinking light that goes on it when you're recording? There's like some perverts, man. They take a little drill and they drill the light out so that it just doesn't blink anymore. So then they can record without having a blinking light. Those glasses are too sus. Kem has faced my fairy team and lost. No, I didn't lose to you, Gene. I won. At least that's how I remember it. And speaking of remembering things, this is the 56th egg reversed. So 65 and not shiny. Probably a good thing. Oh my gosh, Gina, please. Yeah, your memories fail you. Speaking of which, Gina talking about her Bulbasaur, which has been not an Abra, which has been a Venusaur for forever. Probably a good thing it didn't shine on that, because I said speaking of memories, and then I forgot how to say the number 65. So not a good clip there that would have been. Venusaur was an Abra? No, I was, because you were talking about an Abra, and then I got the messages all scrambled up. But the difference is I've corrected myself. I acknowledged my mistake and corrected it, whereas you're still yammering on about your Bulbasaur and your Hoppip, despite numerous corrections from me. Not to mention, you always lie to me when you phone. Hey, this is Gina speaking. I managed to drop Abra in a close match. No, Gina, you didn't. Either you one-shot the Abra, knocked it out in one hit, in which case it was not a close match, or you didn't knock it out in one hit and it teleported away, and then you didn't drop the Abra. So which is it, Gina? Were you lying about knocking out the Abra, or were you lying about it being a close match? You tell me. Gina the liar, that's right. That's a time-outable offense if I've ever seen one. I should make a short video about this. This NPC, Gina the Picnicker, is a big fat liar. You're safe. I never make content, except literally 5 hours a day, 5 days a week. Oops. Let's see if we can get this evil, angry-looking bird on 6-6. I missed the chem shorts, but I'm glad for the streams. I should do some chem shorts. Bum, bum. Chem pants. Yeah, I don't like chem pants as much. I'm still waiting for Chem Nation brand hashtag shorts. Yeah, like I'll make I'll get some short pants, and then I'll put like hashtag shorts on the back. I'm wearing short pants right now. They're awesome. And speaking of short pants, this is the 66th egg we are hatching. Can we get the golden bird? Hashtag long shorts. No, those are long pants. Yeah, they're comfy and easy to wear, exactly. Brandon, be honest with me. Would you walk around wearing a pair of short pants that said hashtag shorts on the bum? Oh my gosh! Jerry literally has a friend in Jurassic Park right now. He's trying to convince him to get him something from the Pokemon centers. I can't even believe Pokemon, man. They're everywhere. They literally have Pokemon centers in Jurassic Park. Makes me think of the shorts girls used to wear in high school that they got from Victoria's Secret. Brandon, please, don't tell your wife you're thinking about that. She doesn't like that. Brandon, did you see the Pokemon fossils when you were in town? Gina's going pretty soon. Ah, you did. There's a Pokemon Center where a giant pig is. We called it Jurassic Pork. What if it was his wife he was referencing? Well, then that's okay. All right, we got egg number 6-7 hatching right now. No shiny. On number 6-7. Oh, Big Cheese says Jurassic Pork is my nickname at the buffet. Oh, man. What if they make a restaurant called Jurassic Pork? And like the entire menu is you could just buy like, you know, like, give me the T-Rex. And they bring you out like a T-Rex shaped meal that's made entirely of pork. Or you can get the Velociraptor again. Just looks like a Velociraptor, but it's made entirely of pork. Right? Give me the pterodactyl, right? Comes out. You know, it's got those big meat flaps for wings. Made of pork, of course. The shorts at Hollister were $70 with holes that remove 25% of the surface area of the material. But the shorts with no holes were $50. Yeah, it is so weird. You could just get a scissors and like poke your own holes in there. I remember when I was we were younger, me as a kid, and people were wearing jeans with holes in it. And my sister took a pair of scissors and cut a big hole in her jeans. And then, like, my mom's like, why did you cut a hole in these? And she's like, oh, I must have caught it on a nail. But it was like a perfectly cut hole. I had a pair of ripped jeans growing up. My dad would always ask if I dug them out of the dumpster. Exactly, right? Good idea with the pork dinosaurs, exactly. Get the Stegosaurus, but it'll be called Steakosaurus. Mm. Mm-hmm. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Ooh. Hollister was always way too dark inside. Yeah, it's probably so that you couldn't really check out the quality of the clothing. 68th egg. Come on now. That bird was not the word. Man, this clothes is so cheap. Anybody with 2 eyes will be able to clearly see the poor quality of this. Hey, let's dim the lights. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Tripped. Oh my gosh, Gina, you tripped? Well, I never tripped in a store. Oh, maybe I did. I can't remember, but I probably didn't. Oh, the cologne is just, yeah, the smell in there. I don't even know if I've been in a Hollister. I probably have, but... What's that other one that's like really dark? Garage or something? And they got the loud music in there? I don't know, man. Like, I don't like clothes shopping. I just go to like www.clothes.com or something and buy stuff. A friend in Boy Scouts who wanted jeans with holes, but his parents refused to buy them, so he used his ATV to drag his jeans up and down the gravel. There we go. His lasted longer too. Well, long-lasting jeans are good. Mama's basement? No, I never even heard of that. A little damp, but the food slaps. No, I don't like eating in damp restaurants. Unless it's the Rainforest Cafe, then it's a little bit damp in there. More humid, I guess. McKay's, oh my gosh. McKay's has an Evolutions ETB, $800? That's ridiculous. Speaking of ridiculous things, this is the 69th egg. And it's not even shiny, what the heck? Makes me sad that I had a couple Evolutions booster boxes. with the 36 packs. A couple of them I had. And like a chump, I opened them up. Imagine going to a damp restaurant that advertises freshly grown mushrooms in their food. Yeah, I don't go to that place. Silver, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, that was all 5 of my eggs were hatched. Who would have known? Nobody. That's why everybody opened them up, and that's why they're so valuable. If everyone would have known, they wouldn't be valuable. I think I paid like about $100 US a piece for those booster boxes. 36 packs. Oh no, the Roblox account. Whew. On your PS4 might be cooked. Why do you say that? And what does the PS4 have to do with it? Isn't it just a Roblox account? You can use it on any device. Imagine a restaurant with a mush room. The entire room is just squishy. Ugh. I don't want to imagine that anymore. Thanks for 76% of the luck, Anne Marie. Much appreciated. It'll be a little while before the next eggs hatch, because I just picked up, like, about a minute ago or 2 minutes ago, an egg, so. A restaurant with a much room. It's just a big room. Yeah, that is much room. Ugh, room layered with giant damp sponges? No! Let's not talk about that anymore. First Pogo remote trade. Hey, and you got a shiny Dedenne. Congrats. Yeah, there's Clocky talking about large rooms. Club Sponge. Christopher, that's rich. Hefty's last day of construction tomorrow? That's cute. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Hey, Nicole. I thought it was the 17th and the 19th, though. It is not. And even if it were, that wouldn't be tomorrow. The 20th, I think, Saturday. Bum 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 bum. I'm looking forward to seeing some weekend Hefty streams. Whenever Hefty feels refreshed enough and has the availability and time to do so. But not before that, right? Not a moment sooner. Frigibax is this weekend. Oh, you thought it was the 18th today. Oh my gosh, it's only the 17th. Oh. Man, how come, like, next month, which is July, is just loaded up with birthdays? My birthday, my sister's birthday, my other sister's birthday, a couple of my moderators' birthdays, father-in-law's birthday, brother-in-law's birthday, you know, one of my good friends' birthdays, my sister-in-law's birthday, Father's Day. No, that's this month. Summertime is birthday time. It's like, man, it's like winter time hits and people are so bored they don't have anything to do. Father's Day is for me, though. That's true, but that's this month. This weekend, in fact. Roblox did an update that happened last night. I can't move my controller on my PS4, on my TV, and they automatically put me in the Roblox Select group. Ah! Weird. Sounds like a bug. So, I mean... So your account is not... There's nothing wrong with your account. It's just... You're just having issues doing it on the PS4. Remember when somebody mentioned the lady in Brazil? Would somebody mention that? Was that somebody you? And I don't want to talk about that. That's grossing me out, man. I don't, yeah. Can't even play any games now. Like, on the PlayStation? Or just on Roblox in general? Just on Roblox. What if you log in on like a PC or something? But it's being investigated. Well, I would imagine, yeah. What are we at here? 3 eggs? Okay. Like, there's no way you forget to literally attach your lifeline. Well, usually the people who jump don't do the attaching themselves. Okay. Hey, 30 likes! 60% of the way to that like goal of 50. I'm loving that 94% of the votes are confident that that I'm going to be getting this thing here today. Don't have anything planned after the Spearow. We will let the catch command decide that. I don't even know what level Spearow evolves at. Looks like level 20, so I'll have to we'll have to evolve it afterwards. Odds are in your favor. You're already over odds. It's unlikely you'll get super over odds. Well, yeah, but 70th egg. We'll see. Nothing there. The catch command has every single Pokemon programmed into it. But yeah, I mean, the fact that I'm at 70 now is it's irrelevant, right? The game doesn't know that I've hatched 70 eggs. As far as the game is concerned, this egg I'm taking right now is the same as the first egg. The chance of me going double over odds right now is the same as if somebody's starting a fresh hunt. Same chance as them going over odds. I have the same chance of going double over odds. Yeah, it has every Pokemon. Every single one is programmed in. Do you know how to tell if what CPU goes with what CPU cooling system? Yes. I forget there's a website, Part Checker or something. I'd have to look up the website, but there are websites you can use. 71th egg is hatching right now. Oh, nothing there. But yeah, there's websites that you could pick your individual parts, and it will tell you whether or not they're compatible or not. PC Part Picker. There we go. Thanks, thanks, Jerry. Yeah, you just load up, like, say, the motherboard, your RAM, your CPU, the cooler, all that stuff, GPU, power supply, fans, all that stuff you can put in there, and it'll tell you if it's compatible or not. I would think, like, cooling systems are designed to be universal. So typically a cooler, I think, will come with different brackets. So if you're using an AM4 processor or an AM5 processor or an Intel processor, it'll come with the required pieces to install it. It'll say, oh, you've chosen an AM4 motherboard, but you've picked an AM5 processor, so they will not work together. But yeah, then you could also filter it to pick the necessary parts and whatnot. So anyway, there's the answer to the question. There's websites that will tell you if the parts are compatible or not. You've hunted 60 plus of these shinies over thousands of eggs, and most of the time I get them within 60 to 80 eggs. That is false. Right, for the most part, they'll give you the parts for AMD Intel motherboards. Yep. Make sure the generations are right. But that's what I did when I built my PC. I used the part picker to make sure there was no issues. The only thing is the motherboard I picked and the processor that I picked. It says it's compatible, but you will have to update the BIOS on the motherboard, which is not an issue because you can watch videos on how to do that. Do I use Reddit for researching whether or not something is good? Sometimes. People tend to be way overly critical. You know, on Reddit, you might find people like, oh, this part is not as good because, you know, the clock speeds are this or that, but they're like, okay, but you're using this thing for way more than I'm planning on using it for. So just kind of take the advice with a grain of salt. But yeah, a lot of it is conjecture. False? Question mark. I counted and would have 3 to 4 boxes full of eggs. I'd get a shiny from most of the time. 3 to 4 boxes full of eggs. Right, but what if you got the shiny in the first box? That wouldn't be between 60 to 80, right? I forget what it is. Somewhere around 50 eggs. There's a 50% chance of getting it in like 50 eggs. So half of them would be like below that number. Yeah, I typed in good streaming desktop and they showed me 4 computers over 6 grand. Exactly. You don't need that. Man, 71. Yeah, pre-built PC may or may not work for whatever it is you want to do. It really depends on what you're going to use it for. A resource that helps you future-proof your computer as much as possible? I don't know. Specifically of a resource. Depends what you mean by future-proof. I mean, most PCs, you can swap out parts as needed. You need a better graphics card? Okay, then get a better graphics card. Take the old one out, put the new one in. Need more RAM? Put some more RAM in. Usually takes hatching 60 on the low end and 80 at most to be safe. I mean, okay, but that could have been your experience. It is not statistically the truth. $70-tooth egg. Here we go. Let's get it. Nothing there. Just curious. How, let me see. Odds 50-64. %. So what about 45? So let's go with 44. Statistically speaking, half of your shinies would be at or before, let's say, 45. Probably 44. So if you hatched 60 shinies, statistically speaking, half of them you would expect to be at 45 or below. 73th egg. Nothing there. 5 years without having to upgrade. I mean, the longer you want to go, again, it depends on what you want to use it for. Oops. Pretty sure that's Homer Simpson in the oven, rotating slowly. He's literally stewing in his own juices. You can clearly see him sitting on the couch, too. I mean, yeah, the longer you want your PC to last, the more expensive the parts are going to have to be. I don't know if there's like, I don't follow PC stuff too much. Depends if you're gonna go AMD or Intel. The current generation of Intel is AM5. Or that's not Intel, sorry, AMD is AM5. I don't know if and when they are going to do AM6. That's just to be sure I'll get the shiny. I tend to hatch the newer boxes first, and the eggs that got stored earlier last. But when I get 80 to 100 eggs, odds are I'll have one shiny, but maybe two. Yes. You are correct. In fact, if you have 45 eggs, the odds are that you have one shiny in there. I said it's gonna come down to what you want your PC for. what you want to do with it. For streaming. Streaming is easy. Streaming is not resource heavy too much. What are you going to be streaming? Paul Walker's Mitsubishi Lancer you recreated in Forza 6. The one from Too Fast, Too Furious. If you're going to be streaming from a console, you don't need anything super intensive. If you're going to be streaming from Steam, for instance, like PC games, you're going to need a better graphics card probably. So for Xbox or Switch 2, then you probably don't need much. Since you'll buy a capture card, and the capture card typically will do all the image processing. Or rather the Xbox itself or the Switch does the image processing, and the capture card just basically puts that onto the PC. Bum, 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 bum. Huh? 74th egg! Come on now! Still nothing there. Why when you accidentally left your 3DS off the charger and it dies in my sleep, I worry I potentially lost a shiny egg. It's true. If you didn't save the game and it dies in your save file, you know, whatever, all the progress is lost, yeah, there could have been a shiny in those eggs. Depending on how many eggs you had, there probably was. I'm at 74 eggs at the moment. Statistically speaking, it is more likely for me to hit 100 eggs right now, for me to go 100 eggs without a shiny, than for me to get it under 100 eggs. I would stream, but I think I will wait to get back into making normal content. Ah, gotcha. Streaming is hard, but honestly, it's really fun, says Jerry. Yeah, it's, you know, like you say, like, oh, Chem, come on, man, you're there for 5 hours playing video games. How hard could it be? It's not physically demanding, but mentally demanding, it's exhausting. I mean, I stand up for the 5 hours. That's not really physically difficult for me to do. In fact, it'll probably be more tiring for me to sit down for 5 hours and stream. But it is mentally exhausting since I'm talking pretty much the entire 5 hours. 75 on the eggs. Let's go. Huh? Nothing there. You know, I got 2 shinies in like the first hour of live streaming yesterday, or it was like an hour 15 minutes or something. So I had all my luck at the beginning of yesterday's stream. Maybe if I get a shiny today, all my luck will come at the end. One of these days I'll get a triple shiny on the live stream. I could hatch about 60 eggs per stream. Off the top of my head, I couldn't I couldn't figure out how to calculate the chance of getting 3 shinies in 60 eggs when the odds are 1 in 64. Crystal hunts are mentally exhausting. Like, if I didn't have you guys that I was talking to, though, like, I couldn't just do this for 5 hours, right? Because I would just be nodding off. I'd be so tired. But the fact that, like, we're chatting and talking, it keeps my brain occupied and makes it a lot easier. I'm not really, like, hatching eggs. To me, like, I'm live streaming. The live stream is hanging out with you guys, talking to you, chatting with you guys. And the egg hatching is just background noise to me. Thanks. We're still sitting at 30 likes, a little bit slower than yesterday, but we had a pretty good day yesterday with almost 100 likes. That was pretty cool. So yeah, like when I'm live streaming 5 hours a day for 5 days a week, I'm shiny hunting basically 25 hours per week. If I weren't live streaming, I don't think there'd be any way that I could spend 25 hours a week shiny hunting if I were not live streaming. It's just too boring. I suppose I could do it like just riding up and down, watching a movie or something, but oh my gosh, Gina. Look at this again, Bulbasaur. Gina, I've been telling you, you don't have a Bulbasaur. That's what you do, Keith. Passive background activity while you do other things. Exactly. $75. There is a better chance that I hit 100 eggs. It's more likely that I go to 100 eggs than me getting to shiny before that. Oh, Nicole, staying at a refuge with my mom about 4 weeks. Ah, okay. You brought the PC, though. I can't exactly use it or play it to make content. Okay, so you have it, but it's not like... It's not something that you can plug in and set up and all that. Oh, no! Keith, 15,000. That's the final Eevee, though, right? Oof. What a game. Okay, then you're gonna be, oh, right, to the gift Lapras. And now how many screens are you running at once? Easy for people to forget that you have over 80,000 subscribers, able to respond to most of the chat messages. Well, keeping multiple conversations going, it can be taxing, yes. Over 80,000 subscribers, I mean, most of them, the vast majority are not present on the live streams. So, I mean, there's 19 people hanging out here, and not everybody's chatting. You know, in years prior, when we had 300-400 people in the chat, you know, it was a lot more challenging. Final Eevee, you got for this final Eevee, I've got 3. Since the 4th one has gotten all 3 Eevees, so I gave it a break. Oh, okay, really? So out of your 4 screens, the 3 Eevees came on the same one. Nothing at egg number 76. Might be moving to another place closer, yeah. So not easy to set it up. Ooh. I'm stuck wondering if that one I'm not running would have got a 4th by now. I mean, maybe, right? Impossible to say. Yeah, don't do it to yourself, though. No point in, like, dwelling on it, obviously. You drive yourself crazy doing that kind of a thing. But you did find out that from a new game, brand new save file, you can get to the Eevee hunt in 2 hours, which is pretty quick, but at the same time, like, having to restart and spend another 2 hours is kind of annoying, right? Yeah, I'm glad that that you know, that you're able to get away from that. I'm sorry that, like, you know, that situation had to happen to begin with, Nicole, but I really hope things like pick up for you soon. I'm sure they will. Mm-hmm. Yeah, always welcome to come here, get your mind off things, exactly. Hang out in the stream. The water is fine. That's right. You love blue light shades. Yeah, they're blue light, man. They're... I mean, I don't know that they're necessary, but... they're part of these. These are prescriptions, but, like, yeah. They have the blue light blocking technology, though, even though it's probably not beneficial in any way. Hope so too before I get any withdrawal symptoms of not being able to play on the PC. Well, yeah, I think you're doing just fine. The worst is the earliest days. Bum 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 bum. Glad I was able to yoink my Switch and 3DSs to keep the self entertained. True, at least you got those handhelds. Those are a little bit easier to keep charged up, though. Yeah, if your phone is on low charge or something and you need something to do. Champions is coming out on mobile soon. That should be exciting. I think seems Champions has been pretty popular. And they saved the day with their handheld inventions. All the way back to the Game Boy, I think, right? And speaking of thinking things, do we think this 77th egg will be shiny? I think it will not be, but... Oh, and I was right. Sometimes being right all the time, it's a curse, I tell ya. I'm trapped under the unbearable weight of my genius, exactly. As well as my massive talent. Speaking of massive talons, let's see if we can get this golden bird. Ah! Focus more on completing the National Dex for Gen 6. That is true. You could focus on that, 'cause that is a lot of work. Can't even believe Hefty Man. He's almost at the first gym. Mm-hmm. 79 eggs! What's up, Juggernaut? Just in time to see the 79th egg hatch. No golden bird. Giving Pokemon a break, Juggernaut. Some Cyberpunk 2077. I never played that game. It's pretty popular though, right? Cyberpunk, that is? I don't like that Cyberpunk guy in Village. Resident Evil Village, man. What a scoundrel he is. Why do they call the movie The Green Mile? There was no grass. Please, Big Cheese, have you not seen the movie? Have you not read the book? They talk about that exact thing right in there. Can't even believe Big Cheese thinks that the only green thing that exists is grass. The game is rated M for a reason. Probably because it's for mature people. And money. Oh yeah, well, money is green too. Especially $20 bills. Oh, if you play it on the PC, there might be filters to turn off. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that's in there. Oops. How many eggs do I have here cooking? Only 3. Come on, Pidgey. Come on, Spearow. Let's get some more eggs. Thanks for 33 likes, everybody. We'll try to get that up to 50. A little bit slower today. Actually, much slower than yesterday, but it's one of those days. That's okay. Hump day, they say. This dang Darmanitan. What the heck, Matt? 500 Dexnav encounters. Only 1 broken chain so far. The Day of the Camels. What day is that? Hump day? Wednesday? Mike. I don't know no Mike. Yeah, what's up with these burbs, man? Fun game to play though, that Cyberpunk. I started Resident Evil 1, I think like on the weekend or a little bit before the weekend, but I was kind of struggling with it. I didn't, going from, I was playing Requiem and then I went back to Biohazard and Village. And then so to go all the way back to Resident Evil 1, it was like, ugh, this is rough. Expendables are just a watered down Avengers. Multiverse for old guys. Yeah, they are pretty old. Who was in there? Stallone, Schwarzenegger, Chuck Norris was in there, I think, at once. Jason Statham, Lundgren, I think, was in there. That dolphin guy. I think I know your bird Pokemon. Have you chanted Uga Chaga 3 times? No, I'm trying not to give myself bad luck here. Has action movie equal Expendables? What? Speaking of what? Huh? The egg is hatching. Come on now, let's get it on egg number 80. Dang, what's up with that golden bird? It's hiding from me. After I get everything for the national decks, was planning to reset my Oris games to do a casual shiny team playthrough. That's gonna be tough, but I think you could do it, Nicole. Herbs are in flocks. Flocks are like tribes. Tribes chant. Perfect logic. That's like reverse logic. That's literally the opposite of it. Let's get 1-1-1. No. Let's get 8-1. We got the first Spearow on egg 9. Now let's get the second on 9 squared. I'm glad I don't have to go for a third one though. Last time Kem chanted, he summoned an evil deity. Yeah, and you know how much money I had to spend to get that thing out of my house? I'm not taking any risks. Metachamp, what's going on? Any ice cream luck? Didn't it clean out your fridge too? Exactly. Yeah, Juggernaut's about to be banned from the channel, man. If he's putting a bad juju onto my stream here. Yeah, I'm not chanting anything. Alright, first shiny Spearow at 9. Now the second shiny Spearow at 9 squared. Oh, gosh, that would have been good. You like grass types? Yeah, do the shiny grass type. I mean, like I said, it'll be tough. 1 in 4096. Looks like I am the square. That's right. It has made a fool out of me. A monkey, one may say. Oh gosh. What's going on with this egg production? It's pretty low. Six blue snow runt, 191, okay. 191 for the ice. Maybe it's best to let Guy Bonds be Guy Bonds. Yeah, with this hunt. Were there any girl bonds? Who were they thinking about being the new James Bond? Last I heard, they were like thinking about some gangly fella. Can't remember his name though. Ah, right, in Alpha Sapphires, you have access to the Lotad. Just be prepared to get like a bunch of shiny Swablu before you get the Lotad. Portugal versus Dr. Congo. Oh my gosh. How many years has it been since a Bond movie? I feel like it wasn't that long, was it? What was the last one with Daniel Craig? How long ago was that? I guess that is a long time. Messi made you some decent money. What was the bet, Big Cheese? Oh, gosh. C-Dot, since they're version exclusive. I mean, I don't remember. I just remember in Emerald, I was hunting for Lotad / Lombre, and I ended up getting 5 shiny Swablu first. First goal and 2 goals, bet 11 between the two, made 35 bucks. Man, you could buy that new Flintstones Steelbook movie with that, Big Cheese. If I bet the hat trick would have been 10 into like 300, yeah, that would have been nice. You could buy more than Flintstones with that. Yeah, maybe there's different Pokemon, different routes. But yeah, I was hunting on a route that was 50% of the spawns were either Lotad or Lombre. I think it was like 30% Lotad, 20% Lombre. And so 50-50 chance of getting a Lotad or Lombre. And I got 5 shiny Swablu. I'm like, stop that. I want Lotad or Lombre. And it kept giving me shiny Swablu. Could have mowed my lawn for that. Last 2 quotes are 150. That's crazy. Yeah, Swablu, but the S is a 5. Oh gosh. Total racket, no kidding. All right, we've got the 80 tooth egg hatching right now. Let's get that beaky bird. Ah. I gotta mow my lawn probably today. It just keeps raining, and the grass is wet, so. But eventually it's gonna get to the point where it's like, well, I'm just gonna have to, you know, mow it while it's wet and just deal with the clumps. Oh, I didn't you're, what? 1 1/3 acres on a hill? I didn't realize your property was that big. No wonder it's so expensive. Still seems high. You need one of them riding mowers. One acre, man. I can't even believe that. Yeah, the issue is the hill. Here's Big Cheese sitting with his like 40,000 square foot property. People are over quoting you because they're just like, nah, forget that. What? Your property is 150 feet by 300 foot? Yeah, no thanks. England versus Croatia. Oh, I'm so excited. I just can't wait to tune into that. I wish I could take a video to show how the hill we sit between. It's hard to show in pictures. Yeah. But I mean, that's a lot of property, man. How many square foot is an acre? Somewhere around 40,000? 80,000? I don't know what it is. The movie Downsizing. I have seen Downsizing, yeah. He's so rich, Big Cheese. Can't even capture his whole yard in one photo. Exactly. That's a weird movie. Yeah, Downsizing. Mowable size is less. Oh, so you just probably have like a bunch of trees and stuff. Got like a forest in the backyard. And if your family also wanted to do it, would you do the procedure from the movie? I would not. Bigger yard to grow a garden would be kind of nice, yeah. Savage, what's going on? Been liberated from the last horrible job. Well, I'm happy that that's the case, but are you gonna find something else or what? I have to go outside and check my garden. I haven't been out there in a couple days. I haven't needed to water or anything because on account of all the rain, so. That movie was trippy. Went to see it thinking it was going to be a weird rom-com thing. Man, how could they even shrink people down so small? They'd be so heavy. Steel, platinum, metal, and pogo. Whoop! So fighting is the only one left you need. Which one's the platinum? How many is that, Anne-Marie? How many you need to catch to get the platinum medal? Cam, just to show you how in-depth the car customization in Forza, sending you a reference picture and what I was able to accomplish. All right, I'll take a peek. Okay, there's the reference. Is that okay? So that's the picture from the movie, or is that what you did? I'll see one picture. Okay. I mean, the fact that I don't know which one is the game and which one is the movie tells me a lot. Second pick is from the game. I mean, that's pretty darn close, man. That's some wild customization. Time to disappear. Should be back for the end of the stream. See you later, Metachamp. Okay, thank you, Anne-Marie. 2,500, gotcha. And you've caught 2,370 on the fighting types. Okay, so you're really close then. 130 away. Was it Sunday? Sunday, is that community day? Frigibacks? Or is it Saturday? I haven't done a community day in a long time. Actually, Frigibacks. I wonder if I even have all of the Frigiback shinies already. Probably not, because they don't even probably have the shinies released yet. Saturday. Okay, so Saturday from what? 2 to 5? Huh? We've got an egg hatching number 83, the 83th egg. No shiny golden thing. There's a Pidove, not shiny either in Pogo. 2 to 5, okay. I'll see if my daughter wants to go out. Jerry was doing radar, got the first Rhyhorn in a chain of 10. It's pretty good. The second was after a chain of 40 with about 1,000 seen. Oh my gosh. The odds are 1 in 200 at that point, so about 1,000 seen. I mean, do you need 3 though? At least the line is done. But I thought, don't you need 3, Jerry? Oh man, 10 minutes until Guess the Movie. Oh, the third one was only like 40 after the second. Okay, so you did get the third. I was worried for a moment that maybe you forgot about Rhyperior and then we're just having a crisis. You need a radar break. Had me worried there for a moment, Jerry. 35 on the likes. Don't forget to hit that like button. 91% of you think the shiny bird. 45 votes, but only 35 likes. That is a fishiness. Lurkin, since I'm going to be driving home. All right. Hero, have a safe drive. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, I've done a lot of different methods of shiny hunting. I've never done Dex Nav though. Oh my gosh, Gina. Hoppip and I are again with the Hoppip. Still haven't even caught a Pidgey. It's getting past frustrating. Like, this has been how many weeks, Gina, and you still haven't caught a Pidgey? Speaking of catching things, maybe we can hatch this bird which is not a Pidgey, but it is also not a shiny, so... Pidgey, I mean Spearow. Okay, I made that mistake earlier. Dexnav is a true gamer's way. Can understand why you've never done it yet. Well... I'm back. Where's the golden bird? I don't know, Hefty, man. Like, that's what I want to know about. Pretty sure there's a better chance of me going double over odds at this point than me not going double over odds. Cam would just yell at us when he breaks his Dexnav chains trying to read the messages. Like, Matt, please, you distracted me with your message of craziness. That's what I probably would blame you, yeah. That's the problem, right? You gotta focus. Visiting my parents, Slowpoke. Watching something that your friend was playing. The siblings asked if it was the guy I always watch playing Pokemon. Hey, at least they know about me, sort of. It's addicting though, Dexnav. Ah, so the first quarter 2027, no reprints, but 16 new volumes, a lot of which I'm very excited about. So which ones, I don't know, name a couple. Which ones are you really excited about? And you tell me that, and I will tell you if I'm excited about what comes out of this egg that is hatching now. I am not excited about it. Dexnav is almost Ultra Wormhole level addiction. Oh my gosh, because those are pretty awesome. Oh, it's competitive Pokemon, okay. What? Your friend finished 32 out of 1,000. That's pretty good. That's like the top 3.2%. So, Hefty, some of the editions X-Men from the mid-80s. Classic, some classic stuff there. Maybe even Obnoxio, right? Kevin Smith, Daredevil. Punisher Volume 1 with his 70s and 80s appearances. Oh, okay. I don't know who Kevin Smith Daredevil is, but Punisher, I'm aware who that is. Do these epic collections have the covers of the comic as well? Like when you flip through them, does like, you know, is the cover printed? Sort of the original comic cover? I know the character Daredevil, yeah. He's that guy that jumps upside down trying to get out of there. You know the filmmaker Kevin Smith? I know who that is. Oh, I didn't know he wrote a series of Daredevil. Well, I didn't know that. I know he made that that movie about clerks, and he made that movie about the mother dog, Dog Ma, I think it was called, and that 4:30 movie or whatever, that new one. Huh? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Steak. He made a walrus movie. Oh, that tusk. Oh, Janmar. I never heard of that character. But I do hear the egg hatching music, so let's get it on number 86. Mm. Janmar Fett. There we go. I like that big cheese. Little Marge came out then? Are you thinking of Large Marge? Slowest bounty hunter. Takes him months to do anything. That's right. 9 months of the year just sitting around doing nothing. Probably eating chip. Playing video games. Bobby, is that a Game Boy? Yeah, that's a video game. I said no video games. I love that King of the Hill show. Dad! Duke's wheels track poo on my bed sheets. All right, 87. What a great number that is, 87. Especially when it's preceded by the number 19. Hopefully number 87 will be the shiny bird. But speaking of the 87th egg, what does this button do? Chem is very groovy, he never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa, everybody! I heard that. It means it is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, can you give us a clue? The clue of the day is... The clue of the day is... Nightbot, please. Let's try that again. Nightbot, can you give us a clue, Nightbot? Nightbot, please. All right, Nightbot doesn't want to give us a clue, so... Big Cheese going with the nothing. Man, Nightbot is falling asleep. Nightbot has fallen asleep. Oh, there's Nightbot. Oh, if you're, oh, geez. Thanks. Oh, we got a clue. Let's look at the 4K movie code. Literally the opposite of Cotton Hill. I know which one that is. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We're back. All right, what do we... Oh my gosh, what do we got? Metal Mountain. Shin Man. Oh gosh. Schindler's List. The hills have eyes. No, none of those are correct. Oh my gosh, there's some good ones in there. Fiber plane. Oh my gosh. Forrest Gump. No, no, no. Please. It was pretty clever. That was a good one. Notting Hill. Nope. Texas. No. Hank Hill. Nope. The clue is literally the opposite of Cotton Hill. Sugar Hill? Nope. House on Haunted Hill? Nope. Oh, man. John Nada, the movie. No, 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 no. Polyester Canyon. No. Heavy Mountain. Foam Valley. Silaged Hill. Nope. So the clue is literally the opposite of Cotton Hill. So if you think about Cotton Hill, just think of what's literally the opposite and you'll be able to figure it out. That's the trick. The Big Friendly Giant, it is not. Full Metal Jacket, no. So Cotton Hill has no legs. Does this movie have somebody without arms? He has legs. How do you think he walks around? It's not Forrest Gump. Big Friendly Giant is the opposite of Cotton Hill. Well, maybe there's different opposites then. All right, egg number 87. Come on now. Oh, no shiny bird. Silicon Valley, nope. There's some creative guesses in here, but I haven't seen the correct one yet. Not arachnophobia. Dante's Peak? Nope. The clue. Oh my gosh. I picked this clue so long ago. Literally the opposite of Cotton Hill. Just think about Cotton Hill and think about what the opposite of that would be. Echo Valley? No. The Green Mile? No. Cotton Hill backwards. Hmm, 36 on the lights. Some very creative guesses today. Keep it going. You may be on the right track. Speaking of right tracks, let's look at egg number 88. No! Shiny, what the heck? It's not Teletubbies the movie, it is not Twister, it is not Leatherhole, it is not Thanks. Little House on the Prairie. No. Literally the opposite of Cotton Hill is the clue. Silence of the Lamb. Of the singular lamb. No. Oh boy. Peaks and valleys. Nope. Not that. Cliffhanger. Nope. No Country for Old Man. Nope. Due to budget cuts, only one lamb will be silenced this year. Keith gets it. That's right. I like that movie, Silence of the Lambs. That Anthony Hopkins guy. Houston. No, the name of the movie is not Houston. Oh, this Spiro's taking a long time. Oh, I've got no room in my party? Let's get rid of some of these Spiros here. Guess the movie. If you're coming in, we are playing Guess the Movie. Today's movie clue is literally the opposite of Cotton Hill. Queen of the Desert. No. Machine Gun Preacher. Nope. Very creative guesses in the chat. I'm surprised nobody got it yet though. Mrs. Doubtfire. No, not Miss Doubtfire. Hill of Cotton. Nope. The Signs. Not Signs. It's not Peggy. It's not Field of Dreams. I can tell you that based on some of the answers I've seen, somebody's gonna be a little bit salty when they see the answer. Could you reveal the genre? I could. But I actually don't know what genre it would be considered off the top of my head. Silent Hill 2. It is not that. We already guessed The Notebook, so can't be too salty, that's true. Use my Google machine. Okay, I'll go to www. What is the genre of this movie.com? I mean, what Google says, I don't necessarily agree with. There is another genre that would be more accurate, and well, I think if I gave you the genre, it would give it away right away. City Slickers, Queen of the Mountains. Literally the opposite of Cotton Hill is the clue. So just think of Cotton Hill, and then think of the opposite of that. Return to Silent Hill, no. Brockback Mountain. No. Field of Dreams, no. The Plains, no. Uncanny Valley is incorrect. Great Plains, Fern Gully, both incorrect. Somebody in the chat was really, really close. It's not Brokeback Mountain, nope. High Plains Drifter, Silence of the Lambs, no. I think if you made a spelling mistake, I wouldn't say no, unless the spelling mistake resulted in a completely different movie, then I would say no. Not Silent Hill. What's the clue? The clue is literally the opposite of Cotton Hill. Once Upon a Time in Mexico. Nope. It's not Wolf Creek. It's not Rocky Hill. When I type the name of the movie into the Google machine, it tells me that it is a horror action movie. It's not Rocky, nor is it Rocky Hill. Land of the Dead is not correct. Hey, Kem, what's the clue? The clue is literally the opposite of Cotton Hill. Children of the Corn, no. I don't know, like, I wouldn't have thought this was a horror movie. I don't consider it a horror movie. Google says horror action, but like to me, I think that's wrong. It's not Blade. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's not the Descent. Or the Decent. It's not the Mummy. But The Hills Have Eyes, no. It's not Tremors. But how's it going, Rain? But like, I'm seeing the Mummy in here. I'm seeing Tremors. I mean, that's kind of like on the right track, maybe. It's not Prey. Somebody in the chat was like so close. So close, and they didn't even know it. How close they were. They Live is not correct. I will say this is a monster movie. Back from another interview, and hey, one more tomorrow. Nice, Rain. I know you were getting a little bit nervous there when you weren't getting some callbacks, but this will be what, your third? Let's see. Silent Hill, Frankenstein, The Blob, Aliens, Dawn of the Dead, Death Valley. All incorrect. But the correct egg of shininess might be this one at 89. Oh, it was not. What was the clue? The clue was literally the opposite of Cotton Hill. Not Leatherface. It is a monster movie. It's not Death Valley. It's not Silent Hill. It's not it's not Return of the Living Dead, but congratulations, Alcades! The correct answer is Shin Godzilla. Shin Godzilla is the answer. Cotton Hill being a little short, shinless man. This is a large shin monster. There we go. Congratulations. Alcades is the winner. Hefty guessed, like, immediately Hefty guessed Shin Man. He was so close. It's so dumb. Oh my gosh, Shin Godzilla is the answer. Let's take a look. I love it. There we go. Yes, I want this before I say no. I don't get the clue. Well, if you haven't seen King of the Hill, then you wouldn't know. Here we go. Shin Godzilla it says that it's a horror action, you know, it's a monster movie, a kaiju movie or whatever. This is a Japanese movie. Shin Godzilla. The back is kind of his tail, and you got this mouth blast. The discs themselves are not super fancy. We've got this little card on the inside. And there's the back. Scan to shop. Monthly drops from the Godzilla store in Japan. Look at that. You can get 15% off. The actual discs themselves are nothing fancy. Nothing super fancy there. And let me take the discs out and we can look at the inside. There we go. So, looks like, you know, the city landscape there is kind of all on fire. We got some sort of monster there. Looks like it's breathing some sort of flames. And here we go. Look at this. We got Shin Godzilla. There he is. Look at that. Just blasting energy all over the place. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool movie. Steelbook. Shin Godzilla. I would love to pick up a copy of Godzilla -1 on Steelbook, but it's like super hard to get, and it's really expensive to find at places. Some big shins, exactly, right? So, I mean, Cotton Hill is a short little shinless man, doesn't even have any shins at all. This guy is not a man, he's a monster, he's really large, and he's all full of shin. So, there we go. Shinzilla, exactly, right? So, the movie of the day, Shin Godzilla. When I said literally the opposite of Cotton Hill, and Hefty came in like right away with Shin Man, I thought, oh, that's it, it's over. Somebody gonna guess it right away. You hate interviews and job searching. Hope you find something soon. You paid $28.99 for the Godzilla -1 Steelbook. Yeah, I'm jealous. Shin Godzilla's is kind of not too difficult to find around here, but Godzilla -1 is not the cheapest. I saw at a local place. Yeah, it's a white Steelbook, exactly. I saw a copy at a local place. Godzilla -1, and they were asking like $70 Canadian for it. So is a little out of my price range. And when I went back a week later, it had sold. Somebody bought it. I didn't go back to buy it. I just went back to like look to see if they had new stock and what other kind of movies they had, and somebody had bought it already. Oh, sold out on pre-order. Gotcha. I wonder what they're listed for on eBay, because I haven't even looked recently. It's not a top priority. There's a bunch of other movies I'd rather have first. Godzilla -1. Okay, here's one, the EU import. Cam, they have one on eBay 4K. Of course they do. I see one that's a European import for $75 US. And I'm trying to look at this one. I should type in Steelbook here so that they know. You don't get the reference clue. Yeah. Cotton Hill from King of the Hill. He's a short man and he has no shins. He doesn't have any shins. So the opposite of a short, shinless man would be a tall, shinned monster. AKA Shin Godzilla. Ooh, local shop, 48 pre-owned, yikes. Okay, I see one, I see one for 75 US. I see one for 70 US. I see the, looks like the, North American version. Somebody's asking 180. There's another imported version for 100. The North American version. There's another one for 190. This one is oh, this is like the North American version. Somebody's listed it for $109 Canadian. The exact opposite of Cotton Hill? Exactly. I don't know if it was low print. I'm guessing maybe. Yeah, the exact opposite of Cotton Hill, exactly. Cotton Hill has no shins, so the opposite of no shins would be shins, and he's a little short man. The opposite of a short man is Godzilla, or a large monster. Oh, we got the 90 tooth egg. Let's get the 90 tooth egg. Oh man, how the heck did we even guess it? I know that it was a good clue because one of the very first guesses by Hefty was Shin Man. And then Matt guessed Schindler's List. Oh, in the pets area, you posted that, okay. I'll take a peek. Let me just get this stuff done first. 90 tooth? No, nothing about teeth. You're doing a good job at catching shinies. Now watch this drive. Thanks, Nightbot. Iron Valiant in a Dream Ball. That's actually a cool catch. Pidgey has the shortest cry in the series. I did not know that. Alright, let me go find a pets channel here. And I'll scroll down to see your stuff. Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh, that little bandana. The leash, the bowl tray, the mat. Oh, it's so cute. That is really, really cute. So Titan has the longest? Even longer than Dynamax Jinx? Trap inch in a netball. It's a trap inch. Warhammer 40k books so expensive on eBay? I don't know, man. I guarantee they're not that expensive. Oh, what the heck? Book. What do they got? 50 bucks? 45 bucks? 54 bucks? This one's 22 bucks. Hefty wishes he can get some books at that price. Oh, right. Hefty hatched an egg. There was something inside. Boy, it really escaped. It's like, Nightbot, please. Dang, Nightbot. Whatever Hefty hatched, it really escaped. Well, it's gone. It's free. Yeah, it was the Fletchling in ZA. Oh, I caught it for you, Hefty. I caught your alpha huntail that you hatched. I even caught it in a friend ball for you. Black Library edition of Warhammer. Okay, summon number between 200 to 400 bucks. Ah, gotcha. So you're looking at specific books. Yeah, Hefty hatched a huntail. It escaped from him. So I went and caught it for him. And I even caught it in a friend ball to prove our friendship. Matt, the movie was Shin Godzilla. Portugal's winning, okay. Never heard of it. What the heck? Is that Shin Godzilla pretty new? It's 10 years old. It came out 2016, I think. Ooh, I would like Godzilla -1 on Steelbook, but my hoop is it ever expensive. Isn't this like the third Godzilla movie? What? Oh, for Guess the Steelbook. Is it? Yes. It is. It is. Because we did Godzilla vs. Kong, and then Godzilla X Kong to do Empire. It's this one's Japanese. Like this is part of a Godzilla Japanese series. Oh, keep an eye out on your mailbox around the 30th of June. Hero, I will keep an eye out. Are you wanting the North American version? I mean, I prefer that one. Being that I live in North America, I typically try to go with the North American versions, but sometimes I will go with the European ones too. They're all, like, the 4K discs are not region locked. So you can watch them. I think there's actually a few though. There are a few region locked 4Ks, which they're not supposed to be, but they are. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, I do have some imported steelbooks. There are some movies that only have steelbooks in the European release, and the North American release there's no steelbook of it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. 94th egg. No golden bird. What the heck? It's pretty unlikely that we're gonna get a triple today. What's that going to be, around 80%? Nightbot's having a slow time there today, Jerry. Yeah, by the time the command goes through, I'll be at 100 already, exactly. Catch Jerry a nose guy in like 7 years. Jerry's like, no, not 7. Not effective at identifying which version movies are better. But he has listed it as a brand new and deluxe Japan collector's edition. Probably not a steelbook then. Oh, there we go. 79.3%. Dang, I was close. I said about 80%. Double Super Mega Best Collection. That sounds about right for the Japanese one. Beedrill in a repeat ball. Yeah, Beedrill doesn't even have a nose. Nobody knows. The trouble Beedrill has to smell. He doesn't even have a nose on his bum. What the heck? Do bees sniff? I think they maybe have a smell sensors. I smell those crackers. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I mean, Monday and Tuesday, we had we had a double day, actually. Can you imagine a human nose on a bee? Like, would it be the same size of a nose, or would it be scaled down to bee size? Yeah, Nightbot's pretty slow today. What the heck? I'm just happy I was able to finally catch Hefty's Pokemon that escaped. Slightly larger, but scaled down. Speaking of slow things, let's get this bird. Cam, did you set the cooldown to 5 minutes from 5 seconds? Jeez. I don't know why it's being slow today. I didn't do anything. I love that you made short circuit. I made no such thing. Shiny Alpha Fluttermane in a Premier Ball? Jerry. Jerry, that's pretty cool, Jerry. Fluttermane's a beautiful shiny. The fact that you got the alpha version is really neat. Hefty would be pleased at the Premier Ball. And he butchers the read. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Nothing makes me short circuit. I mean, a taser probably would. Oh, did you do the guessing game yet? We did guess the movie. Hero got a better thing there. 70%'s pretty darn good. 46 chem tokens, even better. The movie was Shin Godzilla. Shin Gojira. Tremors versus Godzilla, exactly. And speaking of things versing each other, 96th Egg versus Chem Nation. The egg won. Masked Cat Chem invited me for a raid. What? I'm gonna grab a water in a moment, but I'll wait until the next egg hatches, and then I'll grab it. The worms in holes versus Godzilla versus the dune worms. I don't know, man. Like, Godzilla probably would win. I mean, it literally shoots laser beams out of his mouth. Lazy beams never get through the earth. Well, then, like, if the worms are under the earth, they can't get to Godzilla, can they? Bum 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 bum. Down, 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 down. Not true. Burrows to the earth enough to make the ground below weak. Godzilla gets kneecapped. Yeah, he definitely has knees, especially if he has shins. So, like, you're basically saying Godzilla would just fall down into the earth up to his kneecaps, and then the worms would, like, eat his feet. Went down a rabbit hole. Except instead of rabbits, they're worms. Gina's back from the depths of darkness. Speaking of Gina, please. Let me guess. Yep, there you go about Hoppip. Still haven't even caught a snubble. Not playing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. You're not? Hello, darkness, my old friend. She does call a lot. Like, multiple times a day. Almost as many times as my doorbell rings. Every day. Bing bong. Hey, you want to come out and play? It's cool though. The kids, I swear, like, we need to take out our front door and just put one of them revolving doors in. Kids are coming in, going out, coming in, going out. And then sometimes the kids, like, they'll come in and leave the door, like, wide open, and it's like, hey, what, were you born in a barn? And then the girls go, yes, I was. Oh, being social and out of your way. Well, yes, but they're in and out, in and out. Bum, 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 bum. You know what fixes that? Screen time. Like making them watch screens? Or getting a screen door. You had the weirdest dream the other night. You were watching a Hefty stream and he had a beautiful lion's mane. Oh my gosh. iPads and video games. So like making them play on that, and then that way they're not playing with their friends is what you're saying. Fabio Hefty, yeah, except like the hair wasn't on his head, it was like all around his neck probably. Correct. More screen time. They already get too much screen time, I think. That's why I'm happy they're that's why I'm happy they're kind of going out and playing and stuff. Can I go to this person's house? Can I go to that person's house? Can this person come over? Can that person come over? On my phone will ding, hey, I'm staying at this person's house for supper. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Yes, I can. If I eat the cake, it's literally I have it in my belly. Or I could like have it on the table and just have small bites of it. Then I have my cake and it's being eaten slowly. Now I want a McCain's Deep and Delicious cake. Speaking of which, we have the 97th egg hatching. Not shiny. Yeah, that saying never made sense to me. Who gets a cake just to stare at it exactly, right? The whole purpose of getting a cake is to eat it. You got the John Wick car the other day in Forza. Even customize it to look like his Mustang. There you go. It's a nice car that he had. Not for sale though. Oh gosh, I'm almost at triple digits here on this. Oh. Did Nightbot die? A little bit, yeah. Nightbot didn't really die, he's just kind of like a little bit slow today. Gina had a dream that you had to run inside of a large warehouse to get a special Pikachu plush. I also went through some Mr. Beast-esque challenges. Oh my gosh. But Gina, like, did you even get the plush? Oh, but you're stressed out going to Friday, the museum and merch running out. Gotcha. I had a dream that, it's one of my recurring nightmares. That I was back in school. Once again, I had taken a course that I had not gone to all year. So was somehow expected to pass that course, which I had no idea of any of the content of. Also had a large assignment in another class that I hadn't started. But then suddenly I was graduating. And I had to get all dressed up for graduation. And so I wanted to have a nice matching denim jacket with some jean pants and a nice blue shirt and a blue tie. That was my plan, but when I was getting dressed, I realized it didn't look very good at all. So then I was trying to figure out last minute what I was going to wear to graduation. Cheese had a dream that you went through a drive-thru, ordered, pulled up, then immediately was back in front of the order board, asked to order again, and told I didn't order when asked if I had. The heck, man, that's like a looping dream. Huge chem fan, what the heck? Andy, you had a dream you were sent back to middle school for a class that you skipped. Hefty, now I just need them to release X-Men 97 skin. Ugh! I was watching a movie the other day, there was skin in it. You really had a warehouse dream. A whole bunch of people were gathered in a warehouse to watch the movie. There were couches, chairs, and stuff. Nice. And then poor Big Cheese stuck at the drive-thru ordering food. And then probably like the person in the drive-thru is, Big Cheese is like, yeah, I'll get the number 5 meal. And then? I guess I'll get an apple pie with that. And then? Oh, maybe throw in a milkshake. And then? I have not seen Obsession yet, no. No, and then. Okay. Yeah, that movie with Ashton Kutcher. Dude, where's my car? Just a continuous loop of no satisfaction. Every time you pull up to the window, you were just right back at the order board. Well, I've got one more chance at getting this in double digits. Gina says, I wish I could interpret dreams. Gina, you interpreted your dream. You said you were worried about going to the Chicago Fossil Festival and them running out of merchandise. That's why you dreamt that you were rushing to get that merch. Oh, right, I was supposed to go get a water on the next egg hatch, and that was like a few hatches ago. Okay, next egg hatch, I'm gonna go on number 99. My last chance at a double-digit shiny. If it's not shiny, then I gotta move the Spearow sprite over. Speaking of which, number 99, here we go, I'm gonna grab that water. No! Well, let's take this Spearow and let's move him over a little bit. I mean, exactly 100 would be pretty cool. Big Cheese, come on, man. You can't even trick me. It was literally right on the screen. Gina had a dream that she was in a jacuzzi, but she eventually realized she was actually slowly getting boiled to get turned into a broth for soup. And after that, she swore to never eat soup again. Will a shiny bird shiny today? That is the question, Manny. That is the question. Whoa, that's cold. Whoa. Eaten by cannibals in my dream. Like those people from the Green Inferno. Yeah, that's like, man, I hate being eaten by cannibals. Milkshakes is dessert soup. That is true, yeah. Soup. I had a nice last night. I had a nice big bowl of potato bacon soup with 3 peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches. The worst part was like when the 3 sandwiches were gone. I wish I had another one. Skrillbo says, if I ever get eaten, I hope the meat was fall off the bone tender. Yeah. You don't really want to be eaten alive like in zombie movies. 3? Yeah, I only had 3 peanut butter mayonnaise sandwiches with my bowl of soup. That much bread at once in this economy? I was like half the loaf. If I had to be eaten, Gina says, make sure I'm fully dead first and then season me well. Gina, don't worry. We'll coat you with lots of salt and pepper. Coffee is just bean soup. What's that tax bracket like? What are you talking about? You can do better than just salt and pepper for me. All right, maybe I'll throw in a couple sprigs of parsley on there. Yeah, unless you can't because it's the apocalypse, exactly. Here it is, the apocalypse, zombies everywhere. Gina thinks that, you know, the spices are just blowing in the wind. All right, egg number 100. Nothing there, what the heck? If Cheese says if I ate half a loaf of bread myself, I'd be poor by the end of the week. My goodness, how expensive is bread where you live? Seasoned Wind was my name in high school. It's probably all those bean burritos you were eating. Yeah, saffron, what's up with that? Yes, Big Cheese, apparently so. Did somebody step on a duck? No, that was just Gina. I wouldn't call it a problem. I mean, the fact that you even had a nickname because of it says otherwise. Not even the Windy City could quell that spiciness. Who Uh. Mm-hmm. A lovely woman walking the dangerous Chicago streets? You know, Gina doesn't even need to carry pepper spray. She's just all locked and loaded, ready to go. Yeah, built-in bear spray. Poor Gina. Yeah, I know. What the heck? Wee-wah. I hate that. Oh. I like, I'd rather call it like Pokemon Double George. Ugh, don't do that. Mm-hmm. Pokemon W. Yeah, Wee-wah? What is that? Some kind of Minions movie? Hey, Miles, what's going on? I know Wee-wah means winds and waves. But, like, I don't like the way it sounds. Ooh, reclaiming the shinies you lost from your fire red. Urgh. Well, I hope you get them quick. They're giving them minions actual English-speaking voices in the next movie. What the heck, man? I'm not okay with that, Big Cheese. I am okay with this egg being shiny. Oh, but it isn't. Your package left Dallas. Its estimated delivery date is now, oh gosh, the 22nd. What a ripoff, man. How could it go from, like, literally go from your next door neighbor's house all the way to Dallas? Ooh, Charmander, Pidgey, Nidoran, Male, Dratini, Oddish, and Eevee. Ooh, that's a lot of shinies. Well, I hope you can reclaim them. It's like, what if the package accidentally got delivered to Hefty's next door neighbor? And then the neighbor's like, what? This isn't for me? And then put return to sender on it. Instead of just like bringing it over there. What is this package? Hefty? This isn't even my address. This is the neighbor's house. I can't believe the post office screwed up. Return to sender. Never made it to the town. It just was getting closer and closer and then really far. They were probably following the flat Earth map. Hefty would go all Shin Godzilla, which is the opposite of Cotton Hill. I'm gonna go to complete opposite of Cotton Hill on you. What, so Polyester Valley? Ooh, the 100 tooth egg. Let's get it. Oh. I just started the Charmander hunt, so you have a long way to go. 180 resets. Well, maybe you get it nice and early. Oh, I know, I passed 100. Telling you, man. It's pretty likely that I'm gonna go double odds on this. Big G's going to Costco, but not because you for sure need anything. But a nice Costco's lunch sounds yummy. So what would you get there, Big Cheese? Hot dog? First hunted Charmander. I got it at like 1820. Well, not in this game. Not at 1 in 64 odds. You didn't. But oh no! Oh, sorry. I thought that was Steak's picture for a moment. Charmander. Okay, so in Fire Red, 1 in 8,192. Yeah, so 1,800. That'd be pretty lucky. I hope this time you're even luckier. Yeah, hunted in Leaf Green. Huh? Double odds? Exactly. 128 eggs would be double odds. And it's pretty likely. At this point, the chance of me getting it under, it would be unlikely for me to get it before 128. Feeling a dog and ice cream unless they have chicken strips. Does your Costco have chicken strips on the menu and it's just they run out? Or is it just sometimes on the menu and sometimes not? Exactly, the cowboy hat. It threw me off. First time you hunted Charmander. Oh no, 12,800 and he gave up. Urgh. Oh, it's not on the menu yet. Okay. Now, were you saying before that it's supposed to be coming onto the menu? I haven't had the Costco chicken strips. I don't know, it's like $7 or $8 or something. Actually, I don't even remember. It might even be $9 for like chicken strips and fries. And I don't know what kind of dipping sauce they have. Unless they have honey dill, then I'll just pass. Yeah, oh, Charmander, yeah, it was the first ever shiny hunt that you did. So yeah, that happened fairly early, which is nice. Yeah, just waiting for it. Said I don't know what dipping sauce they have. I think they have like honey mustard and like barbecue sauce. You found multiple shinies at 0 resets. That's a true story. I want honey dill. That's what I want. Two parts mayonnaise, 1 part honey, and then just mix in a bunch of dill. Mix it up real good. You know, let it sit, I don't know, for a couple hours. To let the flavors blend. Such a good dipping sauce. That's just a simple recipe. Then you could add stuff to it, lemon and whatnot, if you wanted. Tentacruel while looking for Lapras. What? No ranch for chicken strips? Are you trying to make me sick? And a Zubat when leveling up in Victory Road. Oh! Yeah, that doesn't count as 0 reset shinies. Come on. That's cheating. What's the item of the day? Well, we haven't got there. If it wasn't shiny hunting, therefore it counts. False! You're discounting all of the non-shiny Tentacruel and the non-shiny Zubats that you'd seen. Gina, please. Oh, no strips. All right. Hot dog and ice cream. Yep, but only one hot dog? Oh my gosh, Gina. Oh, Gina. You picked up something nice for me. Thank you, Gina. Don't make that noise again. I don't think I made any noise. Holy, Gina's like, oh, you're finally here. Here's this leaf stone. What do you mean finally? You called me like 30 seconds ago. Yeah, Nightbot's being slippery today. Random Rhyhorn in the Cerulean Cave. Oh no, you lost the Mewtwo. So you reset. Oh, that's no good. Hitmonchan in a lure ball. Why am I so tired? Probably because I didn't get enough sleep last night. And then I had that nightmare. There it is, as Hefty would say. You added a pizza. Ah, not fat enough. Okay. Gonna get the ice cream on the way out. Nice. Speaking of things coming out, let's hope the shiny comes out of the egg. Dang it, Spearow. I've had just about enough of this nonsense. Who rolled the Alpha Spearow yesterday? I don't know, probably Kiro to Spearow. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with Nightbot. It's been really slow today. Oh, awesome luck. Shiny Turtwig at 500. Yeah, that's pretty good then. That is a decent number to get it at. Ooh. Catch the delay up. I'm gonna say cheese got a pepperoni. Stayed up a bit late helping my mom trying to find a solution to bypass Minecraft's age verification policy. You found a mod, what the heck? Well, I'm glad you're able to play it. If you should do a full shiny playthrough, I've done them. They're tough, but you could do it. Some parents don't agree with the age verification. I haven't heard of that before, the age verification. Mankey and a Pokeball, I do like that. Oh, right, you don't eat the pepper. Oh, right. On account of your cardiac sphincter giving you issues. Yeah, you probably got cheese pizza. Oh, sadly a thing for us UK citizens. They're talking about in Manitoba, where I live, Manitoba, Canada, banning social media for those under the age of 16. Which could include YouTube as well. Keeps the kids safe. Yeah, they'll find ways around it though. 104th egg, come on now. No bird. They're not really missing out on anything. Though, like... social media is, not great. Yeah, it's kind of I think, like, I don't know how they would have to do it, right? Like, unless, yeah, it's unpoliceable unless, you know, somehow, let's say Facebook or whatever, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, whatever they want to use, puts in an age verification. How could the government do it? Both Bedrock and Java affected by it. Pushed the policy out back in February, and the chats are blocked for unverified accounts. Oh, okay, like, yeah, I'm fine with the blocking of the chat, because chats can be pretty bad. Yeah, they want to ban social media for under 16, not a terrible thing. How are they going to enforce it? I don't know. Other siblings can sign a kid up if the parents don't care, then the parents will sign up their kids too. Like our kids use Facebook Messenger, but it's called Messenger Kids. So I don't know if that would be banned because that's a pretty safe-ish chat. I mean, I don't know, like it's Facebook Messenger, but you can't just chat whoever you want. The parents have to set up the account, and the parents have to of each, like, if you want to chat with somebody, so they say like, I want to add my friend, then I think both of the parents have to like approve the connection before you can start talking with each other. I just don't agree that innocent adults who don't harm kids have to expose sensitive info just to play a game. But what sensitive information, just curious, is being exposed? Your ID? Yeah, so my question is, what sensitive information is being exposed? Can't open up the chat. Yeah, but you mentioned that you have to expose sensitive information. What sensitive information do you have to provide? Oh yeah, what does this button do when I push it? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions, starting with Big Cheese. Is it decor? It is not. Is it a weapon? No. Is it related to an IP? It is not. Is it sharp? No. Not a shiny at 106. It is not a karaoke machine. Does it belong to you? It does not. What are the clues so far? It's not a weapon. It's not decor. It's not sharp. It's not related to an IP. It doesn't belong to me. Is it a tool? No. Is it heavy? It is not. Government IDs are selfie to kind of Roblox. Discord uses, which can end poorly if a data breach. Yeah, so government IDs don't typically have any sensitive information on it. It has what? Your picture, your name, your address? All information you provide anytime you sign up for something online or you order something, all of that stuff they have. Is it heavy? No. Is it a toy? Yes. Does it belong to your kids? Yes. Is it a government ID? It is not. Is it a collectible? No. The only thing I could see sensitive would be the ID number, which could be used for things in some cases. Yeah, like I wouldn't provide my social security number to like Roblox or anything like that. Is it a slinky? No. Is it a blind bag toy? No. Is it a doll? It is not a doll. Is the toy humanoid? No. Is it a France exclusive? No. It's not an iPad. Is it a pig? No. A plushie? No. But we have the 107th egg. Come on now. Nothing there. Oh, is it a pog? No, it's not a pog. Not really a VTuber account. No, not a dog either. Not a pog, not a dog, not a toy animal. Not a plushie. Not even a France exclusive. The age verification info being out there thing is moot. You provide it in so many ways, easily to find from other sources. Now, I guess it depends also how that information is collected. Is it a toy that was around when you were a kid? Probably. It's not a Funko. Is it the Backrooms? No. Is it a toy used outside? Nah. I mean, they could play with it outside if they wanted, but... is it lawn darts? No. Is it purple? No. It's not a yo-yo. It's not a fidget spinner. I think I've had to provide age verification on like Facebook. I think what happens is you take a picture of your ID, the AI scans it and says, okay, you're good. Like, I don't know if it stores the data or not. Does the toy have mechanical parts? What does that mean? Is it electronic? No. Is it a football? It's not a football, no. Wait, are you talking a football or like a soccer ball? Is it a Russian nesting doll? Nope. Is it a transformer? Nope. Is it glitter? Nope. We have the 108th egg. Come on now. Does the toy have moving parts? Yes. Is it Disney? No. Is it a ball at all? It's not a ball at all. Is it a toilet? No. Is it a game? It is not a game. It's not Disney. Is it an action figure? It is not. Is it a paddle ball? No, it's not a ball at all. Is it DreamWorks? No. Does it have a handle that you use to make it move? No. An easy bake oven. No. A Rubik's Cube. Nope. Are the moving parts required for the main function? I would say the moving parts are part of it. I suppose you could not move the parts, but then the item would be less fun. Does it fit in your pocket? No. Does it use batteries? No. Hatsune Miku plushie. No. Is it avian in any way? No, not really. Is it a puppet? Nope. A wind-up toy? Nope. Does it have wheels? It does not have wheels. Does it have more than one moving part section? It did. Is it an airplane? No. Is it soft? No. Does it have limbs? No. Does it have buttons? No. No buttons. Will it make Canada the 51st state? Obviously, it will not. Is it a common toy? Possibly. Is it a figurine? It is not a figurine. Is it rectangular? Not entirely, no. Does the toy click together? It does not. Is it a Beyblade? No. Gina, please! Is it a toy to build things with? No. Does the toy make sound? No. Is it a tree? No. Is it an Etch-a-Sketch? Nope. Does it open up? Yes. I can't believe this thing. Is it a Pokeball? No. Keith, please. I said it's not a ball at all. Does the toy use lights? No. Is it a game toy? No. Is it square-shaped? I would not say square. Not a Rubik's Cube. Wheel turns, but the hamster is sleeping. I never heard of that toy before, so no. Sleeping. I'm thinking of that Don't Wake Daddy game. Is it a puzzle? It is not a puzzle. Is it rectangular? Ugh, sort of. Is it a Bop It? Nope. Bop It? Nope. Twist It? Is it a Jack in the Box? It is not. Not a Buzz Lightyear. Obviously. Does it stand up? It, if you're thinking that maybe it's you know that thing? Will the real Martian please stand up? Then no. It's not Elm. Oh, it's not a whoopee cushion either. Is it one of those toy cars where you can pull it back and let it go and it drives without needing batteries? I am familiar with that car, but no, it is not that. Does it have wheels? No. GTA 6? No. Is it a Pop It? Nope. Pop It? Nope. A Scary Movie 6 popcorn bucket? No, this is a kid's toy, I said. Well, I didn't say it was a kid's toy. I said it was a toy that does not belong to me, actually, is what I said. Is it squishy? No. Does it use gears? It does not. Is it made of a rubber-like material? No. Is the toy assembled from pieces? No. This toy was not assembled by us. Does it fit in your hand? No, not really. Will it get you banned? Doesn't fit in my hand. It doesn't get me banned. Now it's time to eat some no. Is it a person toy? I don't know what that means. It's not humanoid, I said. That's what you mean. It's not a toy robot. Is it big? Well, big compared to what? To like an ant? Or like a giant? It's not a Barbie car. No wheels. Does not have wheels. Does it fit in a pocket? No. Excuse me, I sneezed. Oh, is it a toy designed to be used by humans? Yes. Jitterbug. Nope. Bless you. Thanks for the blessings. I got it, says Dr. Fiend. Is it a dollhouse? It is not. Ah, gosh, this dang Spiro. I'm getting sick here. I've been getting the sneezies. Does the toy have wheels? Oh, yes, it does not. It does not have wheels. Did you say it wasn't electronic? Yes, I did say that. Is it Derek Zoolander, Center for Kids Who Can't Read Good and Who Want to Learn to Do Other Stuff Good Too? No. Is it a Big Cheese? Come on, man. Don't be silly. Are you playing with me, Big Cheese? No wheels. Is the moving part of this toy a lid? No. Is the toy meant to be played by 2 people or more? Not necessarily, no. Is it that mechanical hand toy? No. Is it bat and ball? Nope. Have you played with this toy? Probably played with it. No wheels. Is it Hulk hands? Nope. Hey, Hopper. It's not a jump rope. Is it an old toy? No. Do we know what it's made of? No. 50 likes? Does the toy shoot out stuff? No. Is the toy educational? No. Would you buy this toy for your kids? Yes. Is it a jump rope? No. Is it fluffy? No. Is it one of those toys that counts how many times you skip? No. Is it that drinking bird that continuously swings around? No. Is it a bicycle? No. Cookies monster? Nope. Ooh, speaking of cookies, man, I got some cookies upstairs. Those Chips Ahoy chunky chewy ones. Is it made of metal? Yes. Big bird? No. Does this require gravity to function? Yes, only because without gravity, it probably just would float away. Is it a drone? No. I suppose if you were playing in the gravity-less expanse of space, you probably could still play with it, yeah. Is it only made of metal? No. Do you wear this as a toy? Nope. Is it a kite? No. Is it a remote control? Nope. Is it fluffy? No, no fluffy. Not fluffy at all. In fact, it's made of metal, but not entirely made of metal. Is it a slinky? No. Is it a girl toy, or do boys play with it too? That's two different questions, both of which have different answers. Does it require two hands to play? I'm gonna say no. Is it rideable? No. Is Ming gonna get the correct answer? No. Does it stink? Probably not. I've not really been sniffing it, so I couldn't tell you for sure, but... Is it a kinetic motion toy? No. No, no, no. Does it have any springs in it? It does not. No springs. Is it bigger than your head? No. Does it weigh more than 5 pounds? No. It's not a yo-yo. Does it spin? It does not. Ho 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 ho. Woo 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 hoo 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 hoo. Is it a fidget? It is not a fidget. We are guessing the thing. I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Does this toy have more than one function? No. What are we looking at here? Okay, I got some empty space. If I wanted to find this, would I have to go to the boys section to find it? I don't think so. Is it a Nerf gun? Nope. Is it a part of something else? No. I'm not sure what Miles is laughing about there. Does it smell nice? I don't know. I haven't really been smelling it. Is it found in the board/puzzle games aisle? Probably not. Are there parts of it that can be replaced? Not really. Toy replica floor wig. No. Can it fit in one hand? No. Is it Legos? No. What do we got here? That it's a toy. What does it say? It has moving parts. Made of metal. It's not a Pokemon toy. It's not related to Pokemon, no. It's not related to any specific IP. A steelbook figurine? No, it's not a figurine. Does it require other objects to function? It doesn't require other items, but you could use it with other items. It's not a harmonica. Magnetiles. Nope. It is not a car toy. There are no wheels on this. No Beyblade. It's not a bat. Not a swing set. What the heck? No. You think a swing set is smaller than my head? Do your kids love this toy? Oh, I'm sure they did at one point. Is it Nintendo related? No, it's not related to any IP, any intellectual property. Toy lightsaber. No, it is not related to any sort of IP. 110th egg. Come on now. No golden bird. Under 5 pounds. A toy, not mine. And it has many wheels and balls. Hefty, please. It does not have wheels. And I also said that it is not a ball. Is it electronic in any way? No. It is not electronic. Does it have humanoid face? No. It does not. Is it a baby toy? Not really. Does something on the toy spin? No. There's no spinning parts. Is it a toddler toy? It can be, I guess. Those bead coaster things you find in hospitals to entertain kids. No. Come on, Kieran, please. Is it a character-related toy? Maybe. Is it a rattle? It's not a rattle, no. Not a toy curling iron. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. Not an easy bake oven. Nope, not electronic in any way. Is it meant to be held to play with? I would say no. What the heck is a toy that is metal? I don't know, man. This toy right here. Oh, 110 birds hatched. Not even a shiny yet. What the heck? It's not a puzzle. No puzzle. Is it a toy for one person to play with, or can multiple people play with this at the same time? One person can play with it at a time, but but that's two questions you asked. Is it in the shape of an animal? No. Did I just turn down that egg? I did. I said no to that egg. Dang it. $4,900 polka dollars. Is it considered a board game? No. I'd say this game would be good with two people. Well, I didn't even say it was a game, to be honest. I should say the toy was what you said. The toy could be very well enjoyed by playing with two people. It's not a snow globe. It's not Kerplunk. Is drawing involved with using this thing? I suppose it could be. Is it a versus toy? Nope. An Etch-a-Sketch? Nope. All right, the 121th egg. Oh, no shiny. Oh, it was a draw. Operation? Nope. Not electronic. Is it one of those magnet boards where you give the guy a disguise? Nope. I'm done. You're hurting my brain. Can't think of anything at all. You're not supposed to think of things. You're supposed to ask questions to narrow it down. A light bright. Nope, not electronic. Does this thing have a built-in ability to erase what you drew? No. Magna Doodle. No. One to one. Is it one of them things where it's got all the metal spikes and you put your face into it? It is not that. Not a chalkboard. Nope. 1-1. Yeah, I heard Alkesh was saying it ended in a draw. A lot of draws. Chess set with metal pieces. Nope. It is not a versus game. What are those things called? I don't even know. What are those? Peg? What the heck? Pin art, maybe. Hey, pin art, Big Cheese says. There we go. Is it bought in the girls' toy section? No. Nope, not bought in the girls' section. Yeah, we did a pin art thing. Yeah, I did. Is it magnetic? If by that do you mean it is attracted to a magnet, or a magnet would stick to it, then yes. Why did we all stick our open mouth faces into the display model? I know, right? Is it in the arts and crafts section of the toys? I would say no. To be honest, I can't remember exactly where we got this. Is it a thing that we don't know? Yes. You don't know what it is yet. I will say that I would be very shocked if somebody in the chat right now didn't know what this thing is. If when I reveal the item, if somebody says, "What is that?" they are lying. All right, the 101 tooth egg is not shiny. In Walmart, would it be in the toy section at all? I believe it would be in the toy section, yes. Pin art was great. As a kid, we'd have toy day at school, says Kieran. Everyone wanted to play with that over anything else to pin art. Kaleidoscope? No. A Woolly Willy? No. Is it one of those minor toys? Nope. Bowling pins? Nope. I wonder if my daughter's teacher just emailed me something. I wonder if I just responded and put, if she would, what she would do. Does it spray anything? Nope. Does the toy create something when played with? Yeah, no. It does not. Unless it creates enjoyment, in which case, yes. But other than that, no. Oh boy. Has this toy been played with this year? They probably did play with it. Is it flatter than 1 inch? No. Is it a magnetic drawing board? Nope. It is not an Etch-a-Sketch. Is it rectangular? Kind of. Not really, but sort of, kind of, maybe. Not really, but like a little bit. Are there animals on this toy? There are no animals on this toy. I haven't been trolling at all. It is not a pinball machine. Skadoodle? Nope. Cam, you have some red in your hair. Nope. Is it a house structure? Nope. Does it require another item to play with it? No, but you probably would use another item to play with it. So let's just say it's most enjoyed if you use it with something else. Is it doll related? No. At the ends back where you tied your hair. Oh, like this. I see. Is it a drawing toy? No. It's not doll related. Not a tennis racket. But we do have the 113th egg. Not shiny. Is it sports related? No. Is it long? That's subjective. Does it involve raising anything? I mean, yeah. A little bit. Does it have more than one color on it? Yes. Do you only have one toy of this kind? Yes. A buzz wire game. I don't know what that is. It's not a Tamagotchi and it's not a Furby. It's not electronic. Can it stretch or something? No. When you say is it long, longer than what? What does long mean? You have to compare it to something. Does it have to do with grooming? No. Shoot. Like a handle with a hoop. And the track is metal, and if you touch it, it zaps you. Nope, it's not that. Does it have a screen? No, it's not electronic. No electronics. Is it flat? No. I just realized something, man. We have 114 eggs hatching, not even shiny yet. Dang! This one's been going on a while, 40 minutes. I feel like you guys aren't even close. Is it a creature of some kind? It is not. It's a toy. It's made of metal. It is not a ball of any kind. It's not electronic. I'm trying to think of some of the things that probably enjoyed best when played with two people, though you could play with it by yourself if you wanted to. It doesn't resemble a creature of any kind. Is it related to any particular characters in fiction? This one is, well, related to, I don't know about fiction, but this one's related to a character, though that just happens to be this one. The character that this is related to is irrelevant to the item. Is it a popular toy? I mean, no, yes. If I show you what it is, nobody will say, I don't know what that is. A metal slammer, nope. Finger trap, nope. Magnetic dartboard, nope. A water sprinkler, nope. Not a bop it. It's not electronic. Is it seasonal? No. But then again, like this particular one, You could argue is, but in general, no, it's not a seasonal item. Is it something you'd play in the house with? Yes. Is it a train set? Nope, no wheels. It's not Monopoly, it's not a board game. One of my toys growing up. Nope. Is it dangerous? Nope. It's not a toy gun. It is not a YouTube channel. Oh my gosh. I didn't think this would be so tough. My goodness. A bubble blower? Nope. Was it manufactured when you were growing up? I think when I was growing up, you probably could buy a version of this toy, yes. Is it tougher than a well-done steak? Well, it is made of metal, so yes. Can you play with more than 2 people at a time with this? I think you could, but it wouldn't really be as fun, I think. Is it Duat leveled up to 25 and I got another rare candy along the way, so Duat only needs 2 more levels and Psyduck needs 2 more levels and I'm done? No, it's not that, but if anyone had that thing, congrats to that person. Not a bobblehead. Is the metal colored? It is colored. But I will give you a freebie. The colors are irrelevant to the function of the item. Work always busy in the summer, exactly. It's not a slinky. This might be the only time that is it the color pen board? No. Oh gosh! Oh, 8th. I didn't even know you got a 7th one. Not a tennis racket. Nope, not sports related. Why does Chem's stream always pop up near the end of the stream? I don't know. Zombie. Gotta come here. Oh gosh, look at all those Spearows, man. Okay, right after. Oh, it was right after the ice cream you got the shiny. Ugh, gosh. You'll get it though. Well, Keith has cleared 16,000. Is it a pipe? It is not a pipe. Though I will say, as stupid as your guess is, Ming, it's probably the closest we've had so far. Is it a small toy copy of something larger that can fly? No. Is it a baton? No. Is it a stacking game? Nope. A pipe cleaner? Nope. Yeah, we're playing Guess the Thing, a pogo stick. Nope. Maybe I shouldn't have said that Ming was the closest with a pipe. Because it's not even really close to a pipe, it's just kind of like the closest. Can you play it like an instrument? Well, you probably could, but like, you can play just about anything like an instrument. It's not an action figure. Not an automaton. Not an animal, not a pogo stick, not a candle, not a drumstick. Is it a toy pipe? No. Wonder what kind of features do pipes have? Jeez. Pipe cleaner's craft thing. No. Not a harmonica. Not a telescope. Is it a plum? No. See, now you're going the opposite direction. Not a slide. Not a telescope. Pop tubes. Nope. Not dry erase markers. Oh boy, we got 11 minutes left. I said that Ming was closest so far with a pipe. I mean, it's not a pipe. It's not a straw. But like, what kind of things do straws and pipes have in common? There's no fabric. Nope. It's tubular. Ooh. A tube. Is the toy cylindrical? Kind of cylindrical. Is it a hole? No, it's not a hole. It's not a slide whistle. I wouldn't say it's entirely cylindrical, but like, kind of. It's not a recorder, not a kazoo. Is it a toy hole? No. Not a slinky dog. Not a hula hoop. Is it edible like Slim Jims? Nope. A PVC toy set. No, it's made of metal. Cup holder. Nope. Is it longer than your forearm? No. Does it have tassels? No. Not a tricycle. No wheels. Oh my gosh, a crab leg. I said it's not edible. No, no, no. Is it made of silver/metal? It's made of metal, yes. It's made of metal. Is it a binoculars? Nope. Is it my car? Nope. No wheels. It's a toy. It's a toy that's made of metal. Is it used to see things more clearly? Nope, not even close. No rainmakers. No xylophone. It's not an instrument. Not a baton stick. It does not make noise. It is not used to make music. Is it a shopping cart? No. But boy, what do you do with a shopping cart? I wonder what the purpose of a shopping cart is. A trampoline with a metal bar? What the heck? Glow-in-the-dark sticks, kaleidoscope? Nope. Not a shopping tube. Is this your metal basket? I wouldn't really call it a basket. Is it a toy box? I wouldn't, well, it is. It's not a toy box, but like, we're getting there. Play basket, not a basket. It's not a bucket. It is, well, when you say a toy box, like a box that you put toys in, that is not what it is. It's not a dollhouse. Is it a chest of sorts? I wouldn't call it a chest. It's not a musical toy box, as it is not related to music in any way. It's not a bowl, it's not a jack-in-the-box. You would not use this for exercise. Not a bowl. Oh boy, we're getting there though. Not a puzzle box. It's not a puzzle box. We're getting close. I got a what's in the box toy, but it's not metal. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is it a case of some kind? I wouldn't call it a case. It's not a jack in the box. It's not a puzzle box. Is it a box used to hold a toy? I would say that it doesn't hold toys, no. Is it the toy box you got stuck in as a kid? No. Is it a metal box? It is a box that is made of metal. It's not a wand. It's not a toolbox. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get it. It's not a lunchbox. Nope, not a lunchbox. Not a tackle box. Not a toy box. Not a dinner box or a fishing rod box. It is a box? It is a box. Not a utility box. It's not the box you put shapes in. Not a first aid kit box. Not a jewelry box. Not a breakfast box. Not a tool box. Not a pencil box or a magic box. School box, makeup box, polka box. None of those things. Kieran, please, participate properly. Not a pencil box. Zombie going with an Xbox. Nope. Not a bony box. Does something spring out of it? Nope. See, now you're going with school bag. No, it's not a lanky box. We got 4 minutes. Jerry's back. It's not a magic box. Jerry, we're still guessing. We've narrowed it down to some kind of a metal box. That is a toy for the kids. Not a jack-in-the-box, not a surprise box. Oh, Charlie would get this right away. With a tubular aspect. Yeah, you could kind of say that. Not a mystery box, not boxing gloves, not a litter box. Yeah, somebody just got to go to www, just name a bunch of whole types of boxes.com and then you'll get it. A metal sandbox. Nope, not a music box. Not an ammo box. Come on now, we're so close. Not a puzzle box. Not a jukebox. Not a, oh gosh, a water gun. Not a lunchbox. Not a juice box, a coin box. Not a metal toy chest, not a pencil box. Not a jack in the box, not a safe. Not a Kleenex box, not a money box, not a money bank box, not a Lego box, not a metal toy safe box, not a piggy bank, not a coin box. Is it featured into Toy Story movies? I don't know, maybe. Not a cookie jar. It's not a jar. It's not a monkey in a box. It's not a busy box. Does the letter start with an M? It does. Not a mouse box, not a magnetile box, not a metal box, not a money box, not mouse traps, magnet box, mega box, not a music box. I don't know what that is, zombie, but nope. Not a mini box. Not a monster box. Oh my gosh, Metachamp. Michael Myers box. No, come on now. Somebody just go to www. Name a bunch of type of boxes that start with m.com. Not a matchbox, not a mystery box, not a monster machine box. We're down to master box. No, we're down to 15 seconds. Metal tin of dinosaurs. No, 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 no. Moving box, machine box. Oh no, it is 2:30 and we have the final egg hatching. Can we get a shiny? It is not a shiny Spearow. This is a very, very, very common type of box. I would say probably just about everybody has a version of this box. I'm really hoping somebody's gonna guess it here. Well, thank you, Jerry. It is a mailbox. It is a toy mailbox. Congratulations. Holy moly. It's busted. It doesn't have the door on it, but it does have this moving flag that when you put mail into it, when you put mail into it, you raise the flag. Big Cheese wanted to know if it involved raising something. Yes, you raise the flag. And there we go. Man, oh man, that was the longest one that we've ever done. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy that that mailbox was said at the end. That thing must create minutes of enjoyment. Hey, the kids play mailman with it. All right. Well, thanks for the fun, guys. It was solved at the end. I had to get you there, but you did it. So I hope y'all have a great rest of the day, if that's possible. I know some of you are fuming right now, but you know what? You'll all forgive me by tomorrow, I hope. So have a great rest of the day, everybody. I hope you all have great shiny luck on your hunts. I wish you the best of luck on your Professor Oak challenges. In fact, so much luck that you get so many rare candies and finish off the first leg today. But I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of the day. Take care. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.